All right. Welcome, everyone.
Oh, hello.
I guess races are getting ready. This is the first match of lower bracket round 2. Whatever happens, we'll lose good runners this round.
Yeah, for sure. We have 3 great runners here. So, nerve-wracking, I guess, if you were to sit yourself in the shoes of any of these 3, you really want to do your best here.
So yeah, while the runners are getting ready, maybe we can present them. We have Marsh, who has done great has made great improvements on this game specifically in the last months, but he still hasn't got a very good race time. So I think he might be finally ready to get a good race in. And we have Lime, who is also a very good runner of this category. He's capable of doing very good times as well. And Kyutora, who also has a lot of experience with the game and recently has made a lot of progress getting a good PB in the last race.
So, I think we're about ready, right? Waiting on the
Yeah.
March's stream, I guess. Just waiting for it to get on screen or something. Let's see.
Yeah, I think they're adjusting the cropping.
Any bets on who wins this?
Hard to say actually. I'm gonna go with Lime. Because I think he has a better experience with races specifically than Marsh and Kyutora. But I think all 3 have chances here. But yeah, I think this is going to be a fun race. What?
Definitely. But also at the same time,
I think we are trying to fix some technical problems.
yes, I think it was just part of the whole process. Now we have getting everything ready to get going. I think the first method of seeing how things are going is up until Rival 2 in Bugsy. Whoever can get through Bugsy without dying first try can get a good lead. And then we have the carp time, who can get the quickest carp time. And up until from there, we can see on. So this is going to be really awesome to see from this standpoint here. Because
Yeah, early game can decide a lot in this category. But then, as you said, Carp, probably the most important split in the entire run. Okay, I think we have fixed the technical problems. We should be back.
You should be ready. Ready. Kyutora with the little happy face and a sad face. Can we get a serious face or a whooper?
Okay, I think they're starting. First time to remember is to set the time to a no-hail date, for example, 1st of January, and time of the day, not night, so that you can encounter sunset.
Yeah, I think the earliest you can go is 3:55 a.m. since you have a little bit of time between the start of the game and when you actually start catching Pokemon. So as long as it's after 4 a.m., you are good for the beginning of the game. And also let's get the make sure there's a game save is not there no more. So when you get the time to save, you cannot save if there's a actual save file already in the game. And looks like the runners are starting. Here we go.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everyone. Hopefully everybody set the time, because on my last race I forgot to set the time.
Oh, that's too bad.
And we have two players, Lime and Kyutora with Soul Silver, and we have a Heart Gold with March. So it's going to be pretty cool to see the little different aspects of the game, which are minuscule, but at the same time, you know, they're two versions of the game.
Yep, the version of the game is marginally important. Heart Gold is ever so slightly better due to better encounter slots in the first routes, and you have a better chance to run from Ho than Lugia, because Ho is lower.
And also on that aspect for Oho, you can actually fly from the top of the tower rather than having an escape rope and then fly.
Yeah, you need one less escape rope. Though the movement would be still slightly slower, even including that. But in this category, you want to get the max revive as well, and it's slightly faster to do so in Bell Tower than Weird Islands. But anyway, it's a very small difference.
So here we have the players setting their settings. We want to have fast text, obviously, because we want to go quick. We changed the battle settings, so that way we don't have to worry about having to switch in between the game. And we choose our favorite frame. Which is your favorite frame, Jimmy?
7, which is purple.
Okay, I usually choose 2, but a lot of runners choose 16.
Lime chose 16, March didn't choose any, so it kept 1. And Kyutora, I don't know the number of that.
So here we are talking to Professor Elm, trying to choose our starter. Will we have a shiny Pokemon here?
Do not.
Which is unfortunate, which would be actually good content, but here we are. Go ahead, Jimmy.
One of these runners got a shiny Pokemon in last year's tournament. It was Lime.
Would have fun to have a repeat of that.
Yeah, that's it was very fun, because getting a shiny is obviously a time loss in a speedrun, because you get the sparkling animation when it comes in battle, but it's still faster to just live with that instead of resetting the game and redo the 2.5 minutes that lead to the choice of the starter. You would lose about a minute due to the sparkling animation overall.
And then now here we're going to talk to our mother and be like, hey, look, I got a Pokemon.
Yep. And to get the Poké Gear, it is faster to say yes to the mom here, as in most other cases, not all though. Seems like Lime has an early lead due to the better mashing, but
yeah, mashing in here is really crucial. You can save a lot with the mashing the A button, the B, holding the B and the L. It's one reason why in the settings we choose the setting of L equals A, because to help that mashing button. And so here, now that we're going into our first route, we are walking obviously because we don't have the running shoes, but we try to find a level 2 Pokemon to defeat to help with our experience.
Both March and Kyutora did find a level 2. They're killing it. Lime is taking a level 3, which is just as fast as... Oh, actually, he too shot because he crit the second tackle. I was about to say, it's just as fast as long as you don't 4-hit.
And here we're starting to see the importance of encounters. Obviously we want to try to have the least number of encounters other than the level 2 Pokemon that we defeat on our way to pick up an item that we're going to be needing for the rest of the run. Thanks to this old man that is letting us know the tutorial on what buildings are which.
Yeah, I guess we can keep the audio from Marsh until Mickey, more or less. Because the early lead is very volatile due to encounters and having to catch them first.
So now Lime is the first one that gets the running shoes, and we start taking off towards Mr. Pokemon's house. Kyutora and March not that far behind. You're basically like a couple frames behind each other.
Yep. Still running through the grass because... Sorry, still walking into the grass even though they have running shoes because that reduces the encounter rate. I see that all three runners did the small one tile right movement before going into the grass because that makes walking easier. I also agree with that. And I see that March is talking to the guy from below. I think that saves 2 frames, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I think because normally we've seen runners talk to him from the left, but I guess it's the little walk-in animations that you take a couple steps less than if you were to go up and talk to him from the left.
Lime and Kyutora are even
basically
on
in sync.
Counter. Yeah. And I guess Marsh is 1 encounter behind.
I was gonna try and count the counters for him, but watching all 3 streams is like kind of hard.
Yeah. I actually never count encounters when I play myself.
Obviously, when you're in the single setting where you're just running to get a PB, you don't really count. But when you're in the race, those encounters actually end up adding up in the end, especially in the beginning.
Yeah.
Kyutora 1 second behind, almost 2 behind Lime. And here we get a call from Professor Elm saying that he needs your help. So to run as fast as you can back to the lab, please.
They're all even now, right? On
Yeah, I
encounter.
think March is first now. He reaches the rival first,
Yeah.
then Lime, then Kyutora. So that's crazy how one encounter can change the race. So now we first look at the HPs of each Cynical. March has the war with the best HP.
March got crit by Totodile turn 1. And missed tackle as well.
That's unlucky right there.
Now he wants to heal to avoid a early death. Lime also had to heal. I think he got crit as well. Kyutora is the first one to get him.
Good job, let's see his stats.
Lime got turn 2 crit, which saves the rival entry animation.
I got a 12 special from Kyutora, 13 from Lime. I think 13 from March as well.
Yeah, I think I didn't catch Kyutora's, but March and Lime Cyndaquil seem both pretty good, pretty decent.
Now we make our way back to New Barktown, see exactly what happened in the lab. And the first thing we do is get accused by this cop. And as we did with not only our name, but the nickname for our Cynical, we name our now rival single character name to save time.
So Kyutora forgot to heal at the lab. He was at 2 HP exiting rival, right? So he needs to use a potion before catching Centret. Actually, no runner healed, I believe, because March and
I
Lime
didn't see
used
March.
the potion.
Yeah, I didn't see March heal
very
either.
rare.
And here we go with the catching tutorial. Meryl has 2 abilities, one of them being huge power. And we'll see if any of these Meryls has that ability.
Yes.
Being that Kyutora had a Meryl with huge power, I think Lime had a high roll, maybe, possibly. I think both Kyutora and Lime had a huge power. Just Lime had a low roll. March had the normal.
Actually, unclear whether that's non-huge power high roll or huge power low roll. I don't know.
It's so crazy to see. Still early in the race, but still how close they are to each other. And now now that we have the Pokeballs, we are on a centric chase. So between now and the first gym, we can find whoever gets the centric first, which I think Lime did. He found them, but it's now time to catch it. And centric is critical because he's gonna be, or in Lime's case, she is gonna be our HM slave for the good portion of the run. The Kyutora and March also found their centric.
Yeah, nice. March continues to miss tackle. And that's a good roll. He doesn't need to attack again. That should be a 78% to catch. Kyutora did catch centric as well.
So all three runners got their centric. A really good time. This is now just to try and get out of the route without too many encounters.
They're very even. Oh, Kyutora just got an encounter. But yeah.
And here we are going to fight our first trainer. That's not a rival. His name is Youngster Mikey.
Let's switch audio to Lime, even though the lead is very marginal and might change before the gate. But I guess Mikey is a good place to switch audio.
Yes.
Kyutora is getting many encounters now. Pretty unlucky.
Boom, Lime with the crit. It's a good fight for Lime. March not that far behind either. Lime with the encounter. The March can surpass him if he gets through this grass without any issues. Kyutora with now fighting the Rattata, hoping for good RNG. No problem there. And we have a 1708 gate for March.
I guess we switch back.
To March. I'm unlucky with the last grass encounter. And you wondering why March just went into the Poke Center and stepped out? It was to mark our little flag, so in case he has an unfortunate death, he can just warp back to that Pokemon Center rather than having to go all the way back to New Barktown and get healed by your mom. And basically an 18-minute gate for Kyutora. And now these fights with the Bellsprots are fairly simple. Just use tackle up until level 10. They rarely do more than 2 damage on you, so you should be good until then. I think March was the only one that had an encounter before the first stage, Nico.
Yeah, he also chose to clear the first Bellsprout, so that he could two-shot. I think March is 1 Pokemon ahead of Lime, and Lime is 1 Pokemon ahead of Kyutora.
Very close race. And here, even though it's very a simple route, we're still looking at our stats because they can come into play for a little bit later.
Yeah, March and Crafted are close in PB. I don't remember who's better. Oh, they had the same PB. Wow. Interesting. So, I mean, yeah. Crafted is not praising, so.
Next time, Crafted, you join the race and get far. So now March has reached level 10 with Cynical, which now has Ember, which will basically one-shot the Bellsprouts. As you have bad special. And we've had some little movements here. First stage Jin. There's you have Lime that just walks straight up. Kyutora went up to the stage. You could kind of say that one probably has a little bit more of a time save than the other.
Yeah, I don't know what's better on average. Surely talking to the sage gives you the better top end.
Because normally, since whenever you talk with someone, you try to prefer to actually you start the conversation rather than run in front of them to avoid the little couple frames that you lose due to the exclamation mark.
Yeah, I think that's more like 1 second.
Now March is battling the elderly. And here we have our first little birdie problem, which is Ho-Oh. Since he can put you to sleep, and that can put a stall on your attacks, but March luckily doesn't get put to sleep, and he has Blaze to finish him off.
high roll online, he got 7 damage. He would have and crit. He would have needed to heal anyway, though. Kyutora gets the burn, so
And Instant Blaze.
Lime is healing. He's not trusting Ember to kill there. Blaze Ember. So Kyutora gets second place now.
Now March is about to start his first battle with the first gym leader, which can be a pain.
Yeah, so first of all, you want to heal PJ without going to PJ with any accuracy drop. So if you get Sand Attack, you want to swap to Sentret to get rid of it. Marsh didn't get Sand Attack, that is obviously faster.
Kyutora has what, 26 speed, right?
24.
24.
So usually you want to either be faster or slower, so you don't have to gamble.
Yes, and March had 25 speed, so that's why he was able to go first. And there's the move that can cause you pain, especially if you start spamming it, which he did not this time.
Marsh throws a Pokeball to Pidgeotto. That's very unfortunate. That's a mistake many people have done. That costs you a couple of minutes. He obviously wanted to heal there. And he forgot that he hadn't used a potion yet in battle. So the last used item was a Pokeball. That's very unfortunate.
That is really unfortunate. But there goes in the emotion of going into the Poke Center as soon as you step foot into Violet City. So it's not that big of a time loss.
Lime and Kyutora are very tied now. Let's see. Lime has, I think, slightly better special attack. Kyutora gets
Kyutora
crit.
just
That's unfortunate. That's another
very unfortunate.
Tackle miss.
Oh, another crit! Oh no!
All 3 runners are dead.
deaths. 3 deaths to Faulkner. That is incredible.
At least we have a close race.
Yes. But I did say the first gym can be a problem. And now March looks like March still is the first one to beat Faulkner, so his lead stays intact.
Imagine keeping your lead after throwing a Pokeball to Pidgeotto.
Amazing. Right, here you go. Kyutora is back up against Pidgeotto. And I'm starting his Faulkner run again. Round 2. Begin!
27 Faulkner is not even the worst for March. With a death. Lime could have switched to Sentret immediately because he was guaranteed to kill PJ turn 2. Kyutora gets a very good crit.
Nice.
So he's second place.
Now March is heading into the store to buy a couple items while Lime gets a burn.
Lime can just... Is that max spread? It is, okay. He can just push and then quick attack then. Because...
Yes. Yes. Lime is done with Faulkner.
Yeah, that's 28 or 29 Faulkner. That's very bad. Yeah, 28, 58 or 59. So March has a couple of minutes lead.
Yeah. Now we get one of these little kimono wearing ladies to talk to us in weird fashion. But we continue on. And here's our first of very, very, very many repels that we are going to be using throughout the run.
Yeah, I think that's what, 9 repels, 6 super repels, and 17 max repels.
If
so
everything
that's
goes well.
23, 29 repels, I believe. It's a lot.
Now going into the Union Cave, we are setting up ourselves against 2 spinners. Spinners are, as you can see, trainers that can move in, like look into different directions within a couple frames. And we use setup, well, most of runners use setups to try and avoid getting looked at by the trainer, as you saw March do.
He did get very fast passes in Union Cave, but then he failed to open the menu on Anthony. So he went down to the grass for a safe pass.
Yes.
Pretty good overall.
And now we have Grandpa... I forgot what's his name.
Kurt.
Grandpa Kurt trying to fight Team Rocket for us.
Kyutora gets a slow pass because I think he got the rappel wearing off on a convenient tile.
And he wanted to make sure that he wasn't gonna get quick spun. Oh, Lime just got.
I think he did a setup, but messed it up somehow. This is a bad spinner to hit because you don't have effective moves for these G-dudes. Still killed first.
You still use Embers, but it's bad because that's the move you need for the Slowpoke well. So
He can
usually
just
try.
Center, yeah.
Yes, usually you try to be able to do Slowpoke well without having to take a center first, but you still have to take one regardless. So he's gonna be doing it as soon as he steps foot into Azalea Town.
March is confused, which you usually don't want to be for Ekans. But I think he has enough HP to just attack. Kyutora has Blaze for Ratata. He risks the quick attack, which I agree with. I mean, he risked the crit. Quick attack would have killed, and it in fact it didn't. Okay, Marsh had to heal.
And now Kyutora's healing.
I think it's better to kill Zubat with Blaze Ember and then healing on Ekans.
Yes.
Otherwise, you risk getting confused, as happened to March.
Mm-hmm.
Still did kill Zubat. Was that a crit? Oh no, Leech Life. He lost 1 HP.
All right, March and Kyutora, 1 trainer apart. And so far, no big issues, rather than the confusion of March.
I would say big issues for all 3 runners at Fork.
Oh, for sure. But here in Slowpoke, well, everything's going smooth-ish.
Yeah, a couple of encounters as well. Anyway, Marsh is through. Not the best time, but not too bad.
Now the question will be, is he going to go for early rival or is he going to go to Bugsy?
Yeah, so let's explain this. Depending on Quilava's stats, you can either fight Bugsy first or Rival 2 first. And if possible, you want to do Rival 2 first, because it allows you to get a safer Bugsy fight. But for that you need a high enough special defense to not get too hit by 2 Organ high rolls. So we see that March doesn't.
March just went. Sorry, Jimmy, keep cutting you off.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He doesn't have enough special defense, I suppose, so he's just going into the gym.
Kyutora's done with Slowpoke Wall as well. Now let's see if he decides to go early rival or Bugsy. March has his center dead, right? Yes, I think I saw his great ball.
Kyutora leaves centered in the center, so I suppose he's going in the gym as well.
Yeah. Usually, since you don't need Sentret for the gym, especially for... No, he did not have Sentret dead! This is why you either sack Sentret to Beedrill, or like Kyutora did, he drops off Sentret so you don't have to battle these trainers. So in this game, if you only have 1 Pokemon, you do not have to battle a double trainer battle.
Well, it's a good chance for the other two runners to catch up.
Well, let's see if Lime decides to go early rival or Bugsy, which can really set how the time difference between these runners can go.
Super potion,
Although
so he's going in the
Going to
Bugsy's gym. Wait, what?
Maybe. He's probably depositing
Why
the
did
egg.
Why did he use a super potion if he's taking the center anyway?
No, he's going for early rival too.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway, why using a super potion there? Maybe I'm missing something. Or maybe he just
Alright.
didn't realize he was going to heal anyway.
Alright, so now we have two perspectives. We have Kyutora and March, who are battling Bugsy first, and Lime, who is battling Rival first.
That's a good roll for the first Ember. Doesn't get a second turn quick attack, so he's now in risk of dying to quick attack crit, which didn't happen. So it's overall a good fight for March.
And Lime did not get cursed first turn, so that's always good. You try not to get cursed.
I think Kyutora wants to heal now to avoid being healed by quick attack at -1, and he has to heal again.
Yeah, per crit there.
Hopefully, quick attack doesn't hit him. It shouldn't. Let's see. Oh, crit. Yeah, that's very, very unfortunate for Kyutora here. Losing to Bugs is quite a big time loss. Also, nothing you can do there. Lime gets past Croco now.
To answer your question, Jimmy, earlier, he thought Sentra was still alive.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, apparently I didn't catch a mistake by Lime where he hit Crocono into Torrent, and I guess Crocono didn't go for Water Gun?
I think he still went for a quick attack, which is, I guess why he didn't get punished for it.
Leo turn 1 again. And focus energy. Actually, Kyutora should quick attack now, because okay, that's still good. Hopefully he doesn't crit me now. Good,
No,
okay.
he's good.
Kyutora is good. March didn't get cursed. Carry fix miss is usually good. Miss again. March can then go for
Torrent.
yeah, but yeah, it is Torrent, but he got 2 misses, so
That's good.
he can afford using quick attack turn 3. Not turn 3, but as a third attack there.
Alright, so Kyutora's done with Bugsy. And Lime's about to battle Bugsy.
Flame Wheel for Zubat due to the extra experience. Marsh escapes from Azalea.
Furthering his lead.
Yeah. His lead is quite oh, Lime died to Scyther. I
Wow.
didn't quite catch what happened.
He got crit by a quick attack. On the Lime said it's on the second one as well.
Double.
So now Kyutora can reclaim second place if he can beat Rival 2 before Lime gets Bugsy again. Right now March is just playing a little mini game, catch the Farfetch.
Let's see how Kyutora does against Croc now. Water Gun immediately.
That's one layer.
No, he needs
Oof.
to heal. That should be fine. This 3 quick attacks plus 1 tackle should kill here, so that should be relatively safe. Tackle now. Okay, he's good.
Ooh!
It doesn't kill!
But he still managed to stay alive. Wow. Talk about being lucky.
March just forgot the X attack, didn't he? He didn't want to go back to avoid wasting repel steps, I suppose.
Yeah,
Or maybe he got the X attack in Union Cave and then didn't pay attention.
no, he did not. He just didn't get it. I usually forget to get this X attack as well.
So Kyutora, I think, can just kill with Blaze Flame Wheel.
Yes.
Hopefully this does kill. Okay, it does.
Now Kyutora goes back up to second place. Well, Lime just beat Bugsy, so it's a very, very close race between Lime and Kyutora. While March is marching on. And now here, Ethan is showing off his girlfriend to his grandparents.
Yes. This is a little time loss that you get by choosing the girl, but that's less significant than the extra cutscene that the male gets at catching tutorial. Oh, that also happens with the boy. I thought the girlfriend thing only happened if you're the girl. Okay. Or I thought that the conversation was slower if you're the girl. But yeah, apparently I'm wrong.
So now they reach Goldenrod. March goes and gets a little bicycle so he can go faster. and now he's about to do the hardest quiz ever in a Pokemon game.
You're getting an extra super potion. I think he wasted. He used quite a few super potions.
Yeah, he was also with he was only with one potion for Faulkner.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I think so. That was Lime, I think. But there's nothing wrong with getting an extra healing item just in case.
It's only 2 extra steps.
Now March getting our favorite bird, Mrs. Kenya.
Like also getting the extra super potion. Okay, now Marsh starts the Kenya section of the game, where Kenya beats the 3rd and 4th gym. She does a really good job there.
Will we have a Worcester special here in Witness Gym?
These Jigglypuffs are 14-16 range to kill. That's why you can get some time loss here. And they have very annoying moves if you miss the range, because they have Sting, Disable, and if you miss two if you miss 2 ranges, they also have defense curve. That can be annoying. Actually, not if you miss 2 ranges. If you get disabled, then you have to use Fury Attack, and they have defense curve, which can lose you more time. Yeah, as Lime said, if we got Kenya earlier, say as a starter instead of Cyndaquil, the early game would be much safer.
Instead of getting Rocky, getting Kenya?
Yeah.
Trading a Pidgey for a Spearow. That'd be dope.
March chooses to heal before Whitney.
Starting a really fun gym battle.
Do you like it?
It can cause really funny scenes, especially if you get metronome, but you get double slapped. So Press Clefairy is done, so no issues for March. And now we have the female Tauros.
He's out of rollout range here, so it's pretty safe.
Get stumped
also
again,
out
use
of,
mirror move.
Rip range, so yeah.
And a clean Whitney for March. Very nice.
53.59 Whitney. It's not too bad. Not the fastest Whitney, but considering all that happened this race, including a
Yes.
Fortnite there, it's a decent time.
Yeah, all
That
the
can't be
shenanigans
said,
that's just happening.
Yeah, that can't be said for the other two runners, who have a few minutes of disadvantage.
Now we're getting the little squirt bottle to shoo away the little rock Pokemon that wants to be a tree. And on the way we have 2 other spinners that we have to walk through, but not before we have to battle this little guy. Emperor Ivan. Kyutora is getting ready to battle with me, so we'll see if he gets any shenanigans in this battle.
March doesn't quite get the setup.
Just do it.
Followed by both spinners. Wait,
Getting
what,
bullied over here.
what did Clifford use? Was that like Volt Tackle or something? What was it? I saw a super effective text and then recoil.
It was full tackle.
Was it?
Yes.
Clifford is legendary.
Imagine if that would have crit and killed.
I also got Volt Tackle in one of my first races.
Metronome power swap. All right.
Power swap? What? Really?
Yes.
That's bad. He needs to switch now.
We'll see if Lime can make it through with the power swap. Oh, he
What?
crit! So it didn't matter.
What? What's happening?
All right, so Lime closes in on Kyutora.
Wait, what does powers? Is powers swap the one that changes abilities, or
No, it changes your attack for special attack.
then she should have switched, right? I don't understand. How can mirror move, stomp, crit, kill from full? I don't understand. Line doing strange moves.
Maybe it takes into account like it crit ignores any stat changes.
Including power swap? But that's not a stat change. Had to see what happened. Oh, stat boost. Okay. Then he didn't need to switch.
Yeah, he was good.
What's the name of the move that exchanges attack and
Power skill, I think. No, skill swap.
No, skill swap is for abilities.
Yeah, that's the one you were asking, no? For?
No,
It's
the
power
one that
swap.
averages attack and special attack.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Not averages. I don't remember. Anyway. Kyutora
Kyutora
also doesn't get the setup.
Just run through it. You'll be fine. Don't worry. You won't get caught. There you go. Good job, Lime.
Faster passes by line.
I'm probably just, 5 seconds behind Kyutora.
Oh, power split. Thanks, Tucker. Also, did March talk to the rocket from the left? I think so, right?
Yes, he did. Try to get him from the right so you can come down the right quicker, since it's faster to get the HM from the right than the left. And now March doing some little shopping for a little nifty ball called the netball.
3 revives?
Because he's trying to make sure.
Ice heal. Wait. That's interesting shopping. That must be a different shopping route with than the ones I'm familiar with.
Oh, March had the rare candy and he ran past it. Had to settle to a couple steps to try and get it. And now doing the optimal repel movement.
So he used the repel and didn't use any healing item on Sentret nor Quilaba. Oh, he does. He probably regrets his choice. Okay, Kenya has good HP here, so he can just switch to Quilaba, I guess. Especially if he has a guaranteed Magnemite kill. Okay, Lime and Kyutora get a similar double battle, so they keep their distance while
Ooh,
March
Lime
gets
tried to risk it.
paralyzed, but then Magnemite missed, so not too bad. chooses to use a super potion immediately on Kenya. He's... Ooh!
Lucky.
Did he get a leer off? I don't think he did. That's not a pleasant situation to be in, to be fair. Because aerial ace... Oh, he did, okay. Then alright. Because then aerial ace would have been a 3 hit. No, sorry, a 4 hit. But with a leer it becomes a 3 hit. No, wait, how is it? Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, so Marsh is through. Rival 3. So Marsh said that going from left, I suppose, when talking to the rocket, is just 1 frame slower. But doesn't the rocket do a different movement after you battle him? I think that's what makes the movement slower, but I might...
I think it goes down 1, then goes left. No matter what. I
might
need to see what...
Yeah.
I need to go back and see what happened with Lime, because he talked to the rocket from underneath him. So... Now March entering the ghastly gym of Morty.
Wait, how is Lime ahead of Kyutora? What did I miss? Kyutora was ahead after the double battle. I'm guessing...
shopping?
No, I'm guessing Kyutora might have missed the coffin range. Although that doesn't lose you that much time. It still doesn't explain. Let's see... Oh, better shopping, okay. Lime has good HP on Canyon. Magdalena can use either Sonic Boom or Thunder Shock here. Sonic Boom is better because it cannot paralyze you. Okay, Supersonic Miss is even better because now Kyutora can avoid using a healing item on Canyon. He might be able to save time on Lime here.
In March, just marching along. I think now it's going to the 3rd trainer of the gym. Oh no, he fell.
Yep.
He fell
Again?
again. It's just begging Kyutora in line to catch up to him.
Once again! Oh my god!
I hate this gym because I can't run it still.
Okay, he walks now.
Finally. Alright, but at least
The third time he fell down was really funny though, because it's not a place where you usually fall.
I was like, hey look, you wanna see a third time? Here we go. But luckily he didn't have any like real trainers to battle, so it's like not that big of a time loss, but at the same time you're just letting Lime and Kyutora come back.
Yeah, imagine if you had to fight the trainers again after falling down. That would be very bad.
Alright, so now he's off to fight Morty. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we have the first ghastly go down.
No extra attack for March because he forgot. So now he has to try again. Gets the range this time with a crit. So I guess the play now here is to pursuit and then aerial ace. So you don't activate the berry. Leer. Oh, gets double hypnosis. I don't think he needed to Leer. I don't remember the old strat. But anyway. Now he also cannot use, like he cannot kill Haunter. So he has to hope
Leer
Haunter
first.
uses curse.
That's true.
It does.
There
Okay,
you go.
good.
So March is done with Morty.
Kyutora also falls down.
Man.
And does the suboptimal movement.
Long route. Yeah.
I guess we have 3 commentators now.
Whoa.
Hello, Tackle.
Welcome in, Mr. Tucker.
Made up before carp. Early. Alright, exciting moment here.
Joining in at the best time for March.
It's where races are decided. In March, of course. You have to know that his average carp time is about 5.5 minutes.
What?
Wow.
So let's see what kind of carp time he gets. It looks highly likely that he'll keep the lead after getting carp. But who am I to say? Hopefully he didn't just jinx it.
So would you say is it over or under 3 minutes?
I'm optimistic. I wanna let March have a good run because it feels like he's getting all the bad luck. So I want to go under.
Yeah,
Just,
let's hope for an under.
It's also just likely to be under.
Yeah, that would be like a 75-second carp hunt, which is just over average.
Lime doesn't
If we
get
were
the
to
whole
use
range,
this.
but I think he got Hypnosis Miss, which is nice.
Yeah, that's a good outcome.
Yeah, he starts it at 14 and a half.
He's still
On one
playing
side.
really well.
One time for March. Loses it a bit there.
What did I say? Anything?
I wonder if March is using OGDS.
I think so. Yeah.
Those can be brutal.
Yeah, it depends. I also use an original DS. It's not the best, but you can find your, technique.
Yeah, once you have your little turn frame going on, it can work. But if you lose it, it can get a little tough to get it back. Now Lime is on his way to catch the Carpy.
It's not that much worse than 3DS. You use DS. That's what I think.
I think March is already at 1 minute hunt.
Yeah, we've passed 3 minutes on the split.
Lime is catching
Unless
up.
you. Unless you
And the
meant
last time,
wing
the
it.
last time I said this, in this moment of the run, something bad happened.
Oh. There was a moment where Lime hit the optional that you normally fight in 90% Manipless, which you can totally avoid in glitchless, and also Alwo at the same time powered off his DS.
Oh,
And you got Magikarp. 2 minutes. Still no Magikarp. Lime is
There you go.
okay.
March gets it before Lime gets to the pond.
Not great, but not the worst.
Yes, holds on to the
He-
lead, most important part.
Yeah.
16:50 for Lime. Start time.
No, this is really where the race is decided, how long it takes Lime to get the car.
Hopefully we still have a close race after this.
Yeah. Within like a minute, it's a race. Within 2 minutes, I'd say like it requires either a death or a spinner.
All right, Kyutora 17:30. So they started 40 seconds apart.
Kyutora is using a 3DS, I believe. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
looks
he
like it.
doesn't.
Oh,
Lime gets this
still
card.
gets it first.
within a minute. So
Was it within a minute?
yeah, he started at 16:50.
Oh, okay. Is it within a minute of March?
No, he he did it in 1 minute. March did it in around 2, so he gained a minute on March.
Take what you can get.
Kyutora
We
gets
got
off.
Lime. Second place. In pole position, of course.
Kyutora got off the pond by accident.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Luckily, he wasn't in front of the trainer.
That's happened before.
I looked away while stats appeared right there.
I also didn't catch it. Still no carp for Kyutora.
I'll try to catch the stats for
March
all
went so
three.
fast. Okay, well, we'll get it on the surf teach. I even got the snippet tool ready.
Nice.
That is a calm Gyarados. Minus attack
I mean,
plus
speed,
def.
speed is good, but it's very bad attack. Very, very bad.
124 attack. Yeah, 78 special, which means that Arbok is not guaranteed, but it's a really good range.
Still no car for Kyutora. That's starting to be really bad.
Yeah, it's getting to the 3-minute mark.
We're looking at 6 to 7 IVs with minus attack on March's Gyarados. If that's not... Yeah, no, that's just good for Lime. Straight up.
Well, let's see. 97, 125 attack.
Oh my gosh!
It's also very bad. Yeah, it's actually very similar Gyarados for the two. Very, very similar.
2 IVs better than March's, which is not saying much at all. It's not gonna break anything.
Same
Come on,
nature.
Kyutora.
Same
But-
nature.
But worse special attack for Lime.
Yeah, still good speed. Also plus Pedef.
I mean, they
Kyutora.
couldn't be more even on Gyarados, to be honest.
Kyutora. It's just... This is
Yeah, that's
dreadful.
unfortunate.
No fault of Kyutora, it's just how it goes sometimes.
It's that 1%.
He's also clearly tired of training because it's taking so long, so he's taking breaks.
Yeah, you take more,
Understandably.
you make more mistakes the longer it goes. This could be like a survivor challenge if we made the carp odds really low. Is that a good concept? Let me know in the Twitch chat. March does not skip the turn frame. It can be a little difficult to time. But as of right now, he still has the lead. March, love to see that Lime also has a really bad Gyarados, almost identical. Let's see if the Arbok makes that difference. It probably will.
I'm really hoping Kyutora gets caught now.
I hate to
One-
say it, but it's almost GG for Kyutora,
Yeah,
if not already.
I mean, it would require a big loss for both Marsh and Lime for Kyutora to catch up. And even then,
I think he's given up. He's not moving. Oh,
hopefully not, hopefully not.
Second win.
just a handbrake.
Hopefully the game lets the second
Oh.
repel that wears off.
Yeah, that is tough. You need all the repels.
Oh,
there it is.
finally!
7
don't-
minutes.
You don't need all the repels if you YOLO the grass, but I think
Yeah,
he needs...
I meant like you have to have all the repels in order to not YOLO any. So what would he not repel for? I think the water. One of the waters. The end. Oh no, the water is won't repel. I feel like I have this thought, like, every time it happens, but I instantly forget what the best play is.
Yeah. I'll wait to see Kyutora stats and then I'll leave the two of you completing the commentary.
Sounds
Alrighty.
good.
Watch Kyutora's match card be awesome.
Surely it's not another calm match card. These racers are anything but calm right now. I feel like they're either really mad or just a little
Mad
upset.
nature. Angry nature.
So hungry.
He still has not pulled up the stats. He's keeping you in this commentary, Jamie.
He knows it.
Wow.
23,
that's,
112.
What, the fastest possible?
Is he just giving up? Oh no. Some players just like to take down a note of all their stats. It's a good card, I think. 23 means that he at least has, you know, like mid IVs. And that speed is excellent at a 112. That's definitely plus speed.
Though I don't think the cops.
Oh, that is max speed actually. It's just straight up max speed.
120. This is a very good card.
143.
Only special attack is a bit bad. Fortunately, that
Yeah.
will not be good enough to recover without deaths for March 9.
That's a fantastic magic card. Having max the like god tier speed is really good, and also not bad attack either.
Alright, guys, I'll leave you. I'll still stay in the chat for a while.
Okay. Thank you very much, Jimmy.
Good luck
For your time.
to the runners.
Thank you for commentating with us.
Yep.
Provided excellence and contentful beginning for us.
The beginning was crazy.
I mean, I wish I was there, but I was doing a thing, and I'm getting back as fast as possible.
So now where do you see Kyutora making up time now that he's barely starting the rocket hideout?
Well, it's no question that he can save time on the fights. He'll save time on both players when it comes down to getting some ranges or setting up more. But other than that, he kind of has to rely on like March or Line making mistakes and hitting spinners. I actually don't know how much of a difference it is. I'll actually go to the stream and check, because that'll be useful info for stream. Checking the deltas.
I'm March getting to the point where Murkrow shouts out the password.
The plot
I'm
armor
wondering-
that you have here as a character, insane. How do you get that Murkrow up to this part of the building? Who knows?
Probably a good guy.
definitely an agent. An agent for the police or something. On a ground bust. I have to go to Lime's VOD to find his cart time because he does not have a magic art split. Why do you not have magic art split? Who knows? Ooh, that's I just saw the difference, so I'll post it in chat. What's up, typed it out.
Oh, unlucky with the Dragon Knight not hitting Gloom after.
Wait, did Gloom not die? To a strength?
Yeah, he
Wow.
he did not die.
Okay.
And then Dragon
forgot
Knight just
that could
flew up
happen.
high.
That's what you get with a bad attack. Marsh got Arbok, did he?
Yes.
I think it was 15-16. Lime did not get Arbok. That's expected. But hopefully you can get Gloom, so it's a even. So to speak.
Will we see a shiny Electrode here?
Reventus.
Shout out to Rubentus. He did not either, and Dragon Knight goes up again.
That's just so silly that that's happened twice.
But there's a little bit of Kyutora time save if he can go in there and knock them all out one shot.
Yeah, it's gonna make a difference. Although I do think that stats in Gyarados are pretty overrated. Like the difference between an average carp and like a bad carp should only be like, you know, be like a minute tops. I think people like to pretend that it's a lot more.
It's more the time that it takes you to get the Magikarp than its actual
Yeah.
stats.
There's so many other factors that play a critical role in what time you get.
So Marchin is in Price's gym, while Lime is dealing with the last Electrode.
Or England. Not a good day for England.
So Kyutora and Lime is on Soul Silver, and March is playing on Heart Gold.
No, I think March and Kyutora are... Oh, no. March is on Heart Gold.
Heart Gold, yeah. Lime and Kyutora are Soul Silver. Did I say that, or what did I say? I forgot.
I'm not sure. I thought you might have called March Line, and there's also Lime in this race.
Oh, okay.
I like to call him March because Line and Lime sound very similar.
Yeah, for sure. And that's the name that's on the screen as well.
Thankfully.
Yeah, so Kyutora and Lime is in Soul Silver, March is in Heart Gold. Which, in this course of the game, of this portion of the game, there's not much difference, but we'll see a little bit of the difference in around 30 minutes, 40 minutes ish.
Definitely can't tackle here. Full strength. Have to trigger the health text unless he crits. I don't think either March or Line got the gym trainer's dugong in one hit.
No, Lime didn't for sure. I didn't see March. Now you're making me check Lime.
Lime says he did.
Yeah, I'm about to confirm that right now.
Have to check the replays on everything.
Yeah. We have our VAR version here. Yeah, Lime did. VAR says Lime was correct.
The odds. To give you an idea of, you know, what you need to kill that dugong, I'm pretty sure it's 18 IV neutral.
Sir did not get the aardvark.
Ooh. How will this affect his Gyarados' legacy? He couldn't get the Arbok.
He did get the
Obviously
gloom though.
gets the gloom. No struggle there.
And now March coming up to a little portion where we call Save the Fampi.
The Fampi?
Oh, it's no. Amphi, there we go. Sorry, Amphi. It's funny and curious how we go from mob building where we dive deeper and deeper into it to get to the main course, and to go to a building where we go up to like up and up until we get to the top to reach the main course.
Ain't thought of it all. What can I say? That's why it's the GOAT. Speaking of Fampi, I need a lot of the Phanpy TM materials in my Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So I need to make a lot of Earthquake TMs.
I started my Scarlet playthrough yesterday.
How do you like it?
It's looking good so far. I had a lot of the battles where I was like under the ground, so I could see everything else.
So March got a good setup there. If you pause within that 3-frame window, then it is a safe jump. Same as us here.
Nice.
Quick to get the standard pass. So not too bad. Yeah, out of these three, Kyutora has the best Gyarados by far. With 16 IV, neutral attack, max speed, literally max speed, with plus speed and 31 IV. Climb does not get the setup, unlucky quick spin. Definitely look fast enough though. Yeah, and March and Lime are dealing with really bad attack Gyarados. Ones with under 10 IV and minus attack. Ooh, I don't know about that, yeah. The fact that Lime was looking away when the spinner spun away makes it so that he has to turn frame while he takes a step, and the reaction timing was also questionable there, so I applaud that decision to not go for that. No problem, man.
He missed the tackle. Kyutora did.
Kyutora's just losing turns. It's not great because he's supposed to be making up turns. The strat with tackle there is that you use tackle and it chips the dugong so that not enough so that it triggers the half health text when you do over half damage to the dugong, because that's Price's last Pokemon. The other two had to use double strength because tackle just won't kill with a strength with their kind of attack. Very minor stuff. March tries to go for a Surf, but he has no PP. I believe that strength was still guaranteed, but just barely. You have to have like 5 IV minus attack, and he's at like 6. March decides to chip Poliwrath. I don't think that's the right play.
Yeah, I think because he did do half at least, or got a low roll on the first
It's,
attack.
it involves like the citrus berry that polygraph uses. Got the cow. His would be 76%. I don't know. Depending on what kind of roll he saw. It's kind of an eyeball kind of thing. Low-key hard movement when the girl is at the corner that you'd normally turn in.
Yeah.
Hard to get it perfect, but still do it. No man, what? I'm not sure what he's going on about. I've missed.
Kyutora just blazing through the lighthouse.
Couple of high fives here. March goes all the way to the right side. A purely stylistic choice. Does not matter if you go center or right. It's the same amount of time. Because one walk step equals 2 run steps.
Fairly easy gym, Jasmine is.
Doesn't get any easier than that. The hardest part is remembering to eat there before.
I wonder if there's been a case where they forget they don't have enough surfs.
Oh yeah, it's happened. People have forgotten.
Now will he be getting the Mystic Water now?
With 78, he should not be. Reason being that you can delay the Mystic Water until after Radio Tower. so that you can chain a repel better. But you don't need the Mystic Water for Radio Tower if you can guarantee rivals goal bet to serve. Yeah, so he's falling to the middle. On the other hand, Lime will be wanting the Mystic Water early. So let's hope that he doesn't encounter a Pokemon in the water in Cherry Grove City.
Oh, will he go for it?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you always go for this. Never want to repel for this. You also have the ability Intimidate, which has an overworld effect that reduces the encounter rate by 50%. That's one too low. Want to be in the middle of the dirt path. Small patronize. Oh,
Ooh,
mine.
you got it.
Absolutely
tentacle.
destroyed. Yeah, deserved because took movement wrong. This had to happen. It had to be this way. RNG would have been, advancing better if you just done the movement right. That's how it works. I'm glad that this race is like within a minute-ish. It's probably a little over a minute right now. Because then I'm not just sitting there like, oh my god, this game is... There's no place to make up time until they mess up.
Especially right here in the radio tower.
Yeah.
It's like all the fights are basically easy. It's just movement wise. As you're going up, you don't want to hit anything. But the movement is also super easy, so you really have to not be paying attention to mess up.
It is. Okay. The director from behind. It is like kind of easy to hit an optional if you're just not looking. So you do kind of have to look.
Or if you try to like anticipate a tile too early, which has happened to me quite often.
Yeah, if you
Especially
if you go down the stairs here and you hold right, then you'll hit the scientist. You want to be holding down. I've seen people hit these optionals before, and they're pretty easily explainable. I still have not done it yet. Ever. Like, I'm always like,
I've
strangely
hit-
focused in this part of the game, just so that I don't embarrass myself. It would be the end of my career if I were to hit one of these.
I've hit the top trainer that's Lime's about to go through. I'm all the way down.
Yeah.
I've gone one tile to the right too early. And it's brutal since he has 5 Pokemon to deal with.
The way that you hit that guy is by like being a tile too high once you enter here, or if you turn too early. which can be a little tricky if you opt to bonk off the trainers to save the turn frame. It's like a quick down, left, up.
We're halfway through the rocket takeover.
Also, just about halfway through the speedrun.
It's crazy how it all matches up.
Uh-oh. Need that. Maybe leaving that behind. So not depositing Quilava there indicates that March will not be going for League Center Skip. If you do go for League Center Skip, then you leave the Quilava behind there. I'm not sure if he's familiar with the strats, but it's also not great to go for in a race setting, because it's quite risky if you miss a bunch of times. Or you don't have a good HP for Will entering. Line, what do I say, Line? March is blaming it on fingernails. He doesn't have skill. No, I think I know what that means. I think it means that he might have cut his fingernails, and it does feel weird to play on a DS after you cut nails.
Or almost anything that you're used to using your nails for, and you cut them and it's like...
Yeah. I also think, I don't know why I've heard this before, but I think March uses, like, selects all of his moves and everything in battle with his fingers. No styles. Would he do that for the box? That seems awful with the box. But I guess he would.
Well, you gotta have the touch sensor like really optimized to use your nails for the box.
I just think that a finger is too big. It has too much like surface area. That's why style is so good, because it's like a point. Because his finger is thin, but a stylus is thinner than any finger.
Kyutora is joining us on the radio takeover.
Welcome to the tower.
I just thought of the scene from Dragon Ball Z Bridge where Popo knocks off Krillin and he's like, enjoy the climb back up.
Popo was low-key nasty against Krillin.
Yeah.
In the abridged war. It's always sad.
Hilarious.
Would I hug a mug? Maybe for like 5 subs? Would I get COVID for 5 subs? Probably. I'll look them up for 5 subs. But an absolutely clean underground from March. No bombs.
I think I've only had a clean underground once. I've always bonked somewhere or missed a turn frame.
Sometimes it's just too risky. Like if you turn early, you hit that guy. If you bonk too much, you hit that guy. I admit to intentionally bonking on certain places, like maybe Sprout Tower, second to last floor.
Yes, normally where I hear the more bonks right when turning right to go up to the stairs. Now March doing some shopping in the middle of thwarting the takeover.
Lime, where are you going? He's on a collision course for that 2013 trainer. The one that we didn't know we could avoid by just staying on the left. I was gonna say, you didn't buy the dire hit. What's up with that? You know who's gonna buy the dire hit? Lime. Lime is gonna buy the dire hit.
Will he get Pokédoll for Lugia though?
You know what? Maybe you should. Maybe you should.
Guarantee a flea.
Probably not guaranteed if Lugia has best speed. Lugia has legs. Oh. Not as much.
Kyutora starting Rival 4. Closing little by little on the rest of the... You know what will win you the race? The Pokédoll. In March with the first executive rematch done and over with. Going out of the second one, which is Ariana. Which shouldn't pose an issue either.
So did Lime buy the dire hit?
He did.
He did. Go Kizzy.
But he didn't get the Pokédoll.
You get the Pokédoll. I don't know. The Pokédoll is kind of a Giga Brain strat. I don't know if it's able to comprehend. But hey, I'm glad that we can have a little bit of fun. Everything's all serious nowadays. Why don't we have a little fun with Dire Hit? March
Well,
is
Kyutora get
almost
the-
here. That's correct.
Yes, yes. Will Kyutora get the Pokédoll? That would be the big question now.
Why did you name your Gyarados I and why? Is there a backstory? Two eyes and a Y. I kind of like Y Kyutora. It's one of the stages of depression.
Kyutora going for the clean underground. And he gets it.
Got it. Yeah, so the way that text printing in this game works is that each character is it takes 1 frame. So by naming yourself a character, you save. How many characters is Gyarados? 8. So you save 7 frames every time that Gyarados would print. And that adds up to like at least a minute in the run.
Especially since you use them for like 65% of the run.
Every time that you name something, basically. If it's used enough, then you will be naming it. An example of you not naming something is Centret, because you don't use Centret enough.
March is gonna start making his way up to go get the 8th badge. While Lime is battling the last executive or the vice president of the Team Rocket organization.
Yeah, March still has to get the Mystic Water. Lime does
True
not.
that.
So here the lead will shrink back down. But we always knew that the lead never changed that much.
But he doesn't have to have an encounter, so still time set
Right.
for March.
You can repel in this position and still only use 2 repels up until Blackthorn. Steps are tight though, so you'll just have to clutch up, have the ice with this movement here. this long stretch. I don't want to see any mistakes. Not allowed.
And getting the max potion.
He doesn't need the max potion.
4 bunks in a row. Like that 6, 7.
Still no extra steps, I don't think. Ooh, he decides to go for the little time save. Going to the right. I usually do that if I'm on this rappel. Leo wears off after getting off the ice here. Yeah, he does do that. If you go to the right after picking up Waterfall, then you slide on the ice at a faster speed. So even though you take the extra steps, you end up saving time.
Excuse me.
Also teaching HMs. Oh, that's pretty funny. He has to teach Whirlpool in slot 2 because he taught Surf in slot 1 because he had 4 moves when teaching... Or he had 3 moves when teaching Cut. So Cut was the 4th move. Yeah, shout outs to the crop team today. They did well. Oh my god, okay. I would not have done that. I intentionally bonk on the rock to the left of that hole. March decided to go full speed. Oh my god, Daredevil. Ooh, loses 2 steps. And he wants to go down this hole. Even though it's slower, it'll save a bunch of steps. You're not actually taking steps on the ice. You only take a step on the solid land.
Prepare yourself.
And then with the faster movement going down the ladder.
Slowly creeping up on March.
Enya and Whirlpool are not compatible. Kenya does not learn Whirlpool. March gets out of Ice Path with the rappel still intact. Good job. He bonks into the statue, so the setup's gonna be broken now. Here comes the run minute. Gets it.
Ooh, nice.
I feel like March is playing pretty well. Since his blunders. He's sort of recovered. He's had a stretch where he's not made mistakes. Clean movement. Oh, Lime! Lime, you don't have to go
Nice.
so hard! Oh my gosh. The Blackthorn movement.
Just go for it, March. There you go.
Oh! Okay. He unpaused, but he didn't move. Okay.
Nice.
That was probably fun. Like, he gets the chain setup, but he didn't go when he unpaused. those are good spinners. Those two right there.
Now here comes a fun part with Claire. It's a nice, cool setup.
Coding. Oh, that might have been too slow. That second spinner is death, so you can just run by him and he won't turn around and look at you immediately. I feel like March could have flailed one time, maybe two, because he would have been set up for flail 150. That's alright. Not here to judge.
See if Lime gets to flail quicker.
I think he's at 110, so he's gonna have to sell over 30 HP, which is below 100. Oh, here's the thing. 3x attacks in foil 100 are only. Oh, dire hit. What's that? Oh wait, he's at 110. 110 is just too low. Supers to 120, that is bad. Oh no. You're gonna lose 2 turns. So you go X attack and then Oranberry in this scenario. Take the flail and 50, 2x attacks. You should have done something before the fight, for sure, to get his HP away from that.
It would have done 2 Oranberries, so you could already be at 10 HP.
Actually, no.
From the
Now that
get-go?
I'm thinking about it, he doesn't have a potion, so the optimal play would not have been to super potion because that brings him to 160, which is also bad. Oranberry brings you to 120, so that's also bad. I don't want to be using 2 berries. Kyutora falls in the hole because he went for it all.
Maybe he was trying to get the Carbos.
Eat lava. Oh no. I can't believe you remembered the time that I died to Claire.
Barely. So here's one faster reason why you use Heart Gold rather than Soul Silver. This little Dragon Tamer after he done finishing your test and Claire gives you the badge. It would go on a little spiel about Lugia, but because you're on Heart Gold, he's just never mind.
I don't care to talk about Lugia that much in Heart Gold.
Yeah. Hopefully you get quote unquote negative news.
Slime actually does 1-1-2-1-2. I don't know if anybody knows this, but I do 1-1-3-1-3. They both work. I'll run minute for Kyutora, but those are safe passes. March is ahead by about a minute and 10. So Lime's about to save 6 minutes on his last race. Wonder what that could be chalked up to. My guess would be Jolteon.
About to start one of the funnest battle sequences. Where you get to battle 5 Come On the Girls in a row, no rest.
There's an awkward repel spot for Kyutora. You know, if we're having a little alcohol in the system, Kyutora's not playing bad at all. It's just that he's unlucky. But yes, if you haven't claimed your 25-cent coupon code on Matcherino for this tournament, please do so. You lose nothing for doing it, and it benefits our top 3 finishers of this tournament. Get on that. No idea how happy you were. I've had a similar feeling. I played this game. So yeah, these Jolteons are not an issue. They both march in line. They have good enough speed to outspeed Jolteon. So the worst Kimono Girl would just be the first one, which is the Umbreon.
Yeah, March and Lime right now are separated by 2 Kimono Girls.
Checks out. Battle is about like 30-40 seconds. So yeah, maybe like 2 bike lengths away. It's not over at all. But wow, okay. March with some drop frames. Okay, we're good.
One fisherman, Scott.
Kyutora took the left side of the gym.
And then here's another reason why Heart Gold is a little faster. You're already in the town hall appears in.
Yeah, Bell Tower is. I think the maze is longer than Royal Islands, but you don't have to fly there. You don't have to take whirlpools to get there. I think the cutscene is like 20 seconds longer in Soul Silver. Could be making that up. I have no idea. I would know if I had Tahis 9's commentary notes open.
We can measure it now. Here in this, you can see March whenever he starts the animation and when it ends.
A little bit of math. This is important because you have to time your bathroom breaks.
Oh, definitely.
This is, I gotta imagine, one of the best games if you want a solid bathroom break, because it's like a little over like 50% into the run, closer to 60, and it's definitely long enough. Both games.
I think on my last run.
Yeah, go ahead.
I said on my last run, actually took 6 seconds after the animation ended for me to come back. So.
Oh damn. Gotta go faster, man. You're speeding up.
No. But you were saying?
Yeah, in Heart Gold, you want to grab the Max Revive in Bell Tower. There is one in Royal Islands, but it's slower than one in Victory Road. So you get that one instead. In Heart Gold, you don't get the Max Revive in Victory Road. That's the Max Revive right there.
Right, so posted the time on the chat when he started the animation.
37. Lime has absolutely YOLO'd the stairs. I would not have done that.
And that's Slimes right there.
You want to YOLO that because you can get a little bit of time saved by combining the menus of the repellent and the escape rope after battling Lugia.
I'm assuming that you time at the end once you start moving.
Let's do 56. Clearing the text box. Or maybe this entry takes longer too. Let's just wait until they reach the water. These have good menus, so we can compare them both. Stop it at 29. You're just posting a lot of timestamps right now.
Yeah, so the 2:28:54 is when Lime was started talking to Lugia.
No, Lime! No, man. He picked the escape rope before using the max repel. He had to back out. Costing our comparison here. Good fly. Let's subtract a second from Limes. 36. Which one was Lime's start time?
Okay, so his start time was 2:27:58 to 2:30:36. Meanwhile, March's was 2:27:37, and his end time was 2:29:36.
Can I get a math guy here to figure that out? Meanwhile, March with safe passes. Congrats on Swag Waterfall. I believe
They both got
runners
the
did.
swag. Yeah.
Protect. Unlucky.
Just swim around.
No way. Gets the Scott set up. Say about a push for both of them. Yeah, they're gonna have to. Or not have to. Oh, that's quite unlucky. They use the X attack here because they have bad attack. Because it's just. They're just not gonna kill the Vaporeon or the Golduck. So it's better on average to use the X attack here. But the Parasect can go for Spore. Not often though. Usually goes for Sword Stance. How many protects did he get? Yeah, 2 protects. Big deal, Lime. Big deal. You got 2 protects. So what? We're just playing. March got 1, so just do the math. I believe Lime has gotten 1 more protect than March. Zero protects from Misty. What is he on about? I guarantee that everybody will get 0 protects on Misty.
March is about to start the hardest part of the entire game.
I don't see red on my screen. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. March just could not find the middle line. Now we're stuttering a little bit.
disconnect and connect your cable.
I'm surprised that my Discord hasn't given me a problem yet. It likes to sort of lag out and freeze up,
Oh no.
but hasn't happened yet. I'm sure it'll happen now that I said it.
Kyutora says that his actual DS is white. He can't see.
What?
What you see on the screen is what he's actually seeing. Oh no.
I can't believe it. It's a crash. What was he even doing? Like, what point in the game was he at?
Goes right at Yu-Gi-Oh!
Really? Fugia? Oh man. People have had experiences crashing at Lugia. Yeah, it's just not fair.
Can you hear anything in your DS? Yeah, the real reason to not run Soul Silver.
Yeah, it happened on when the bell lit up in the kimono dance.
Wow.
That's just so unfortunate. I don't know the last time that I saw that. I think Kyutora deserves some good sleep tonight, because it's not been a good day
Definitely has not been.
for English fella. Yeah, and this is loser's bracket. It's just so bad. Can't believe it. Actually need to get to the. He's even posted in the tournament channel how it looks like. It's unfortunate. Robbed of the E4 gold. That god, here it is.
Man, you're not feeling like.
Super tough break.
I feel like it was happening to me. I'm like that nervous still. I'm like, man.
I know there's a control panel that commentators can use, but I don't know how to access it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Hop on comms. Ooh. Thank you, Thomas. Get that fixed. Okay, I guess I just ping the mod so that we can get 2-player mode here. used this screen before. Okay. Well, it looks like March did not get confused, right? There we go. Oop, little black.
Ooh, there you go.
We got the background. There we go.
Now we really have a close race.
But consistently, like about a minute between these two. Neither of them opted to go for early surge, did they? March has 2 pokes, which means that he doesn't have sentry, which means that he can't do early surge. Kyutora, you can join. I see you in the setup. You just have to hop in.
Yeah, go to live on there. Or try to watch the stream.
Oh, yeah, no. I could have deduced that neither of you are going for early surge because your attacks are both terrible, and Magneton would be a range. What's up, Kyutora? I'm so sorry about the Komodo Girl crash.
Yo.
Hello. Thanks for volunteering to commentate. You're actually quite quiet right now. I don't think stream can hear you.
Change my Discord settings.
It ought to work. A little bit of stream buffering too.
It's the pain of England that's messing it up.
Don't blame it on them. Not today.
I blame it on Harry Kane.
Oh. But Harry Kane had the only goal.
Could have sent it to extra time.
You're just asking for too much. Slideshow going crazy right now. Okay, Lime does not get double team, he gets wing attack crit. Which, honestly, looking like a good thing.
Yeah.
I think he'll take Bruno with an X attack. So no worries about getting rock slided. Yeah, Kyutora's audible now. Yippee. Do you have anything to say about your race?
Yeah, not particularly, to be fair. I think overall, like, I mean, obviously I made like very minor mistakes, but I think all the like big time losses were sort of out of my control. Obviously,
Yeah,
those being
It's like it was like
Faulkner
death,
death, Bugsy
everybody
death.
Yeah, Bugsy,
Yeah.
and then this like 6-7 minute cart.
Yeah, 7 minute. So kind of rough overall.
Yeah, no, I'd hate to have that kind of run, and the crash
Yeah.
pop it all off.
Yeah, nah. I mean, obviously, what I'm more worried about with the crash is like, is my Soul Silver card or my DS like screwed?
Oh yeah, no, it's
Like, hopefully it's nothing like that, but I'll have to do some testing. Fingers crossed, it's nothing. Well, hopefully it was like a flash in the pan type thing, but we'll see.
I pray for your cartridge and your DS.
Yeah. Hopefully my audio is not too bad now.
It's good.
No, you're good.
Sweet. I think it might be set to the wrong mic, that's why.
Yeah.
Alright.
March.
no.
She's used waterfall on their girl. Didn't have to. Mine is in flail 80. He's using strength. I'm a real stickler about using moves that save text. Does not get, or just hits through double team. That's good.
I always sort of wonder, because it's always in like the back of my mind whether to have like a backup ether or something, just because obviously you can get trolled with both Umbreon and Crobat. And
Yeah, I
I'm
think
just
that's
always worried about the lack of waterfall.
like we used to get the Route 43 elixir instead of Route 2 as that sort of safety in E4.
Oh yeah.
Just in case. March is getting Ice Fang. That's for sure. Okay, this looks good. Just don't want to critter freeze. We'll get to flail at least 150. Is that enough? No, it's not.
I was about to say, would an Oranberry be a good
That was
situation?
16.
Yeah.
Potion here. I don't know about potion. You have to orange.
That was 18.
No way! No way!
Risky. That is
Oh my
risky.
god, he just took 18. Oh my god! We could have just
All according to
orange
plan.
That's unaffected rashes! How does it happen? Am I going crazy?
Yes,
Did I miss something?
Yeah, no,
Did he not
the
take
first
18
hit-
damage?
18, yeah. But that was Ice Fang, so I don't know if like Dragon Pulse would have done like less, but there was one roll of Dragon Pulse that could have killed, or something, or like a very small amount of rolls of Dragon Pulse that would actually have KO'd.
What kind of roll was that? Wait.
Like I'm certain he went from 34
I'm actually
to
not
16.
seeing a roll that does both 14 and 18.
Oh wow.
It went from 34 to 16, right?
Yeah, certain.
Then from 1602.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, Lime is oranberrying. He got crit.
Oh,
Oh no.
Lead balloons for March because of that. I still need to figure out what he did. What just happened?
Like that 18 was definitely a high roll for sure, but like still risky.
The Lime is through. Worcester is streaming Pokemon Soul Silver glitchless. He wants my record.
Going for the sweep.
Get in there. When did you get the record, Tucker?
March. So, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
team a very good Kanto could potentially give. Oh, actually, it wouldn't even have to be like very, very good. Just a good Kanto could potentially give March a sub 350, maybe. I can't remember his exact Lance end time.
Lime entered the fight with better HP. March. It's not very justified. Although, okay, I think at the end of the day, I think March made a calculated risk. It just seemed crazy because he got the high roll before he went for the final X attack. It's easy for us to kind of overreact. But yeah, that's a good clip.
So I suppose the only thing he would have been risking would have been the 1 in 16 and a crit, potentially. But then you're basically always going to risk a crit in that scenario.
No, he got Jimmy. He got like 18, then 16, and then another 18, and then he got Dragon Pulse 14. Here we have a little fun side quest where you play Find the Little Girl. It's funny how they made it so you cannot get off the ship unless you find that girl.
So, I don't know if there's any sort of indicator on the Gyarados stats and how the runners feel as to whether they're going to do early surge or what sort of gym order.
So both these runners Gyarados are very similar in that they're minus attack plus speed F with like around 6 IV in attack.
Oh,
Yeah, so one of the deal breakers for doing early surge is you need at least like 24 IVs minus attack to at least guarantee Magneton.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not even going to be guaranteed while doing the regular route. Because you need like 15 IVs. So we'll see if that happens. But it's going to be a very favorable range.
Nice.
Down.
I'm guessing by the comment in the chat. Oh, no. Maybe it's that movement. Interesting.
Okay, so that's what I've been doing wrong. I keep going left on that first pad.
Set up for March. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh my
The-
god! He cleared it with B.
cancel the menu, yeah, would be.
Oh my god! He better X attack here.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I was about to say, is it?
You
Yeah, slow
need to X
blow,
attack here because is he good? Because this next poke, the Slowbro, has slack off. And you need to two-shot it. And it also has Yawn, I think.
Alright, this could potentially give Lima good sort of way to catch up a little bit.
Probably loses less time than the Lance death.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But now, so long as Lime gets, you know, past the spinners, it'll be a closer game. Probably back to that, like, minute gap once again.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of in the way that cans will probably have a big impact on.
Yeah, absolutely. Cans is huge in this race. Nothing bigger right now. Assuming Lime gets these spinners. Please just get the spinners.
What do y'all think? Y'all just
Okay.
yellow the cans, or do y'all, when you get one, you save and then guess?
Oh, never save.
Oh yeah, I don't think I can't imagine how many attempts it takes for saving to make, like, on average, save any sort of time. I could sort of understand it if you get one of the corner cans, because obviously it becomes a 1 in 2 chance rather than a 1 in 3 chance. Like,
Christ. Lime very slow on the turn frame, so you backed out of the setup. Alright,
There you
there
go.
we go.
There you
Lime
go.
has
Good
some
job,
ice. Lime has some ice in his veins. He can do it without any pause. Kind of safety.
There you go. Made me proud,
Oh.
Clown.
All I had to do was press B. March kind of made it a little complicated. But pressing B and then X and then... Oh, what button do I press? X or B? X or B? B! Oh shit! No! Okay.
I can't laugh too much. I think when I was, like, playing Platinum, I did that so often. I don't know why, I never really did it in this game. It was always Platinum. I used to, like, exit menu with B.
What happened to one? Did you not chip? I guess he didn't chip and that was... Okay. Yeah. Forgot that it's a range. Didn't get the range. First time ever pausing there. I have a feeling that somebody asked if the commentary is pre-recorded, so yeah, it's pre-recorded. Not that I've seen it in chat just now.
We cannot see chat, so we don't know what's going on in chat.
I can only assume. The lead seems to be closer to 2 minutes than 1 minute. Sells the whole trainer and some movement.
I think the not hitting the range kind of tipped it towards the 2 minutes.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Probably like a minute and a half because March left the little what's this place called?
The power plant.
Yeah, there you go, power plant. And 13-second mark and the 3-minute mark. So he just surpassed the 1 minute.
Like right now? Is that where you timed it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a minute 20 seconds.
Oh, okay. No, it's literally like what it was that whole time.
Yeah, because you had the time exchange because March had the spinner, but then Lime had the miss range.
I expected it to be like a minute 20 without that missed range, but in reality it was even closer for a little bit. Unfortunately, it would have been within a minute, I think.
Yeah.
Missing a range costs quite a bit of time. See that HP bar go down and then back up when it heals and down again.
And see it go back down.
Yeah, I think you're pretty much about exactly right with a minute 20. I just timed it from the rocket grunt.
And yeah, Flying would have had the lead if it weren't for Lance critting. You know what's bizarre? I just did the calc again. The same calc. Ice Fang -1 versus Gyarados. It still doesn't show me a 14 roll. I looked up March's defense. It was 125. 18 is possible. That has to be the high roll. But 14 is not. Minimum is 15. What am I getting wrong? might just be the software that I'm using. It's crazy. Getting IT. Well, it's not a glitch, so it's allowed. Just get IT.
I don't know if he's got another special attack, but that's guaranteed.
From what I remember, March's special attack is better than mine's.
Ah, gotcha. So you can waterfall with the Kyutora. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually.
He lost 3 PPs on strength. That's bitter. But he's very close to just being able to flail. I think he will be able to. Barring the all disable fight.
Yeah, disable into psych up.
Oh my goodness. Parasect did not die.
I don't think it, yeah, it didn't die for either of them.
Most surprised by the Gloom in Rocket Hideout in the double battle and Parasect.
I
did not remember that. Don't die all the
I didn't
time.
remember that Gloom was a range, no. Both of them have full HP on Kenya, so you like march lines on the bike down back to Cerulean.
If you don't have Kenya at full HP, then you want to take off the mail and then fly. Because you want to have Kenya at full for specific strats on the last fight of the game. And if you're taking off the mail, then might as well do it on that menu. It's a very, very close, the timing between. Oh my god, it happened. It really happened.
Yeah, Golduck just
Well done. Choose Psychic.
Table, psych up.
It's not allowed. For Ashes, apparently, anecdote, the Gloom has lived with neutral attack. Okay. Well,
I'm
apparently,
literally
it's a much worse range now.
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't realise it was that bad.
March took a hit from start. Okay. That Starmie has a bad move. I forget what it is.
Confuse Ray?
Yes. Confuse Ray. If he hit Confuse Ray and he hit himself,
Yeah.
it was bad.
Thumbs up.
It would be over.
Yeah.
That's why you XP. Super slow. You got lucky. That mime is wishing that it didn't go like that.
I'm duck.
Duck did not psychic again. But it doesn't really matter because slime
Not
has his string
playable.
TPs. It'd have to like be level 100 for it to matter. For him to save a turn. Or more.
Massive time save. Yeah, I suppose like flail 80. It saves like a few frames on each.
And with his Gyarados with 3x attacks, it does not kill. But it still saves a turn. Still saves a turn to go 4x attack level 100 because the strength he has to go to 5.
Yeah.
Normally it's 4. Not with this Gyarados. So here we go. The split that really matters before the split that actually matters. We have Surge. A lot of things can happen on the Surge split. Mainly being trash cans, which is the puzzle leading up to Surge. It's completely RNG. And then the fight itself is also really variable, depending on what kind of moves that you get from whatever you set up an X speed on, if you get statics or not. There's also a Magneton range that both these runners have to worry about.
I was going to say, is it favourable for them?
Very, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because you need like 15 IV minus attack.
Oh, okay.
They're about 10 IVs away each. So it'll be like somewhere between 12 and 14 and 16.
So it's not too bad then. Just obviously a bit punishing if they miss it.
Be tragic.
actually don't know. Does it have Thunderbolt or does it just have like Shockwave?
Shockwave.
Oh, okay. So probably doesn't one shot, I assume.
No, it actually like struggles to even to hit.
Oh, wow.
Plus Spit F1, which both of these have.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because I think they gave it Adamant Nature. Magneton.
Yeah, I don't know what they sort of think with a lot of the natures and the way they were distributed in like.
I think it's random. And then you look at the blue fight and it's like, it's kind of makes sense for Trick Room. Because everything's like minus speed.
Oh yeah.
Just have to be careful to not hit these trainers while checking cans. So any cans in the corner only has 2 possible cans for the second one.
Oh, looks
Any
like he's
cans
gonna-
on the edge.
Very last can.
That's 1 and 3. This is a 1 and 3.
No.
So yeah, he is opting not to save.
Of course not. Never save.
Yeah.
Yeah, my last race I had a corner can saved,
Corner.
and then my next guess was the one correct.
Just like in the NBA, shots in the corner, easiest ones to make. So that was second try, quite a few checks there.
Yeah.
Checks. Let's see how line does. Oh, he has to go for middle here. Oh, that is
that
good
will,
times right there. And
that's
Marge
gonna
gets
change.
paralyzed by static, so it's gonna X speed here. Does he shockwave, so he's gonna heal with forward store.
Oh
See
yeah.
how little damage that does. This is max Spadef. 31
That was
IV.
That was a 30-second save right there for Lime.
That's huge. If he doesn't get static here. If he doesn't get static here, he's cooking. He's cooking. He's on fire. So he's gonna kill this straight up. And set up the X speed on the first electrode. The first electrode has. Oh, he misses the range! No,
March gets
X speed
static again.
on this free turn. This is the best turn to use the X speed now. It's good adaptation by Lime, not a common scenario at all. And it doesn't have the X speed on. Electrode gets the range a second time. That would be really unlucky if you could miss it again. So not completely perfect fight. Now I have to deal with.
This is the
Okay,
third static.
March. Yeah, third static for March.
There's still another opportunity.
You should attack here. It's not dead. If he gets fully paralyzed, then he'll have to full restore. Okay. Now he just full restores outside of that.
Yeah.
Lime doesn't get away with no static. He gets static. He will live this Electabuzz, so he should do the same thing.
Oh no. Jesus.
Got him. So, that really shakes things up.
Yeah, that puts them.
While not a great fight for Lime, it's still a lot of time saved.
27-second difference.
Yeah, 27 seconds is much closer than a minute 20. And okay, both of them have to heal, actually. Not ISO. That doesn't do much. I don't know why he has that even.
Now the next thing that can decide this race is the Snorlax. which we won't find out until they actually are on their way to red.
Yep. We're gonna catch the Snorlax so that we can defeat Red's Pikachu. Because Gyarados just can't do it alone.
Yeah,
More on
it
that
doubles
later.
up as a rock climber as well, which we don't currently have. So
Yeah.
it works very well.
Lime opts to save the Repel plus Polar Storm menu till after Snorlax.
Do we get to see a shiny Snorlax in a run?
Have not seen a shiny Snorlax. Have not seen shiny Sudowoodo. Have not seen shiny Electro.
Got a shiny Sudowoodo in a run of Sacred Gold. A run
Oh, you
hack
did?
of this game. Yeah. I had to double check with the creator of the hack that the shiny odds
Odds.
weren't changed, and he confirmed they were still vanilla. So
Wow.
I still count it.
Nice.
It counts.
My first ever shiny was a Pidgey on Heart Gold.
Nice. Since I started speedrunning, I have not found a full Oz shiny in a run.
I think it is the only one I found. I'm surprised.
I was about to say Lime has found a couple and he just confirmed he has found 4.
Was it Ashes or someone that got I felt like he got like a shiny.
And he got
Maybe not in the
Progress in
same
the same
run.
run.
Was it the same run?
Yeah, I think.
I wasn't sure if they were like back to back or something.
It's crazy. I've gotten Bogris quite a few times in Manipless.
Oh no.
Like, I think twice. Or no, 3. I think twice while doing Mareep runs, and one during a Manipless.
Do you think you'll ever go back to your route? No.
No.
Do a Marie run.
I mean, I kinda... Given the restrictions that I had, I was only taking, like, plus special attack 20 IV, because I had no idea, like, the repercussions of trying to reset for a Mareep that good. But now I think I'd try to, like, route it for, like, most neutral special attack moves. But it seems like a big waste of time.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like both rock fights seem to go smooth for both runners.
Yeah, Lime did get Ancient Power, but no Omni Boost. So, disaster averted. We won. It's really ideal to just not get Ancient Power here, and then also not get damaged on the Blade Split. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm thinking like some other category. No, because you still have Erica Janine after.
Yeah. Yeah, so like
Disregard.
Erica's quite good to get a good flail HP on. Though I'd imagine it's somewhat rare.
Yeah, it's honestly you need a lot of damage to make it useful.
Yeah.
So you're hardly ever gonna have good HP.
And I think on the Blade Split, most of the time the only thing you really get hit by is like Rapidash Bounce or something like that.
Yeah, Rapidash Bounce or the Gym Trainer's Arcanine like an extreme speed,
Oh yeah.
but none of those do much at all. I don't know why people always want to go behind the swimmer, like the first tile possible. Like, chill. You can go later.
I don't know, it feels cooler to do things like the first
see
tile
people mess
possible or the
up.
last tile possible. Like, to be fair, when I was doing my race like earlier then, and it's like the rotator on Route 32, and like I always used to like sort of head right, like while hugging the wall on the sort of like, I suppose, part where he's rotating. And so it's like unnecessarily risky because if
At
you
the last
go one
tile?
tile, yeah. So it's like unnecessarily risky because if you go one tile to the right, we'll just see you.
Doesn't everyone do that?
No, but like you can do it before.
Yeah, but like, it's kind of nice to follow the path of that grass.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I have done it before where I've like it's just gone one too far to the right, and then obviously because you're running, he just instantly sees you.
Yeah, that is like an intrusive thought that enters my head every time. Like, if I go one too far here, he'll freaking look at me.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I can't say that I have stuck to like one sort of way for a lot of different things. But definitely for that swimmer there, I tend to wait a few tiles before I'm turning right. That goes for the weird bendy path. Gets a bonk because of it.
There's not a huge amount of time left in the run. I'm just gonna go grab a jacket quickly. It's like -5 degrees at the moment here, Celsius.
Hey. It's quite cold. Stay warm, fellas. Speaking of warm, Blaine's got some warm Pokemon. However, I think both these Gyarados are faster than Rapidash. So it'll be a quick fight. Akin to Jasmine. Unless it goes for the quick attack. Oh, it's not faster. Sometimes I let my window open for too long. I'm away. Just to like let the air ventilate. It's like just frigid outside. So my room's just super cold during the night. Alright, off we go.
It's okay.
Going to Erica. To get to Erica, we gotta go to Celadon. We go to Celadon. Go to Saffron. What's all the Muck love today? I don't understand.
Good Pokemon.
Muck shows up on screen and everybody's in love. Got weird people like Third Chester coming out of the shadows to give Muck some love. Alright, here we have Erica. It's quite a variable fight based on what the jump left does. Especially in the first, like, 2 or 3 turns here. The worst to see is Sunny Day.
Ouch.
And there it is. It's pretty common, though.
Yeah.
So now you just have to... Ideally, you just set up until Sunny is about to wear off. You can attack on the last turn that Sunny Day's up. I believe he has to go to 4 to get Tangela. The Leech Seed turn 2, piling on the damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say it feels like what would he get now then? I'm pretty sure
Not
he's
in danger of
free.
dying, but like you can see how much damage just drains away. All that damage is time loss.
Yeah, thankfully it doesn't happen if you don't take the damage if you get if you knock out the opponent's Pokemon from Leech Seed, unlike things like Toxic.
Lime also got Sunny Day. We're going on about that. They're both in Flail AD. They both elect to go for Strength. I don't get it. What's with these people? It's okay, just don't forget. Erica down. Up next is Cycling Road. There's
On this part.
it's one spinner. Cycling Road. It's kind of wonky how to pass him because of Cycling Road's gravity. But there is a really skillful setup, I want to say, that runners usually do. It involves reaction timing. Let's see if March does it. Oh no, bonks into Glenn. Oh no, Glenn.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Glenn with the juke.
Alright, comes out.
Bonks into the only obstacle in the middle of the road that he could have cleared.
right.
Or me, I would
Let's
not
see
bonk.
how Lime does. Could easily save some time.
No, Lime goes way too wide. Yes. No, Glenn.
Oh, just go for it.
No,
Thank you.
Don't go for it.
There we are.
Okay, that honestly, that's a push. Nobody being time there. Maybe Lime lost a bit. I feel like his was a tad slower. Wing attack for... Double wing attack for March.
Interesting. Nice.
Crobat does carry Confuse Ray and Supersonic.
You should be able to flare 100 the Weezing. Oh. Wait, no. I don't want you to do that, sorry.
Don't think so.
No, so I'm thinking of flare 150. Without the X attack. Obviously, he doesn't have enough attack, I think, to do that anyway, even if he didn't already.
Okay. Lime also got double wing attack, both X attacks. So it's called a split a wash. Could have swung in somebody's way if somebody hit the spin. Or Crobat did something. Alright, we finally have 7 badges. So we can go talk to Blue at Cinnabar Island. We're ready to challenge him. The difference is 27 seconds. It's been that way since Surge.
It's fluctuated.
We got a Let's Go Lime in chat. Let's go Lime.
Press 1 for March, press 2 for Lime.
March gets off the bike so that we can hear some more of the Cinnabar Island theme. Thank you.
Thank you,
for
March.
Sacrificing 3 frames to get off the bike. Good one. This Snorlax has 231 HP. That's good. It's on the good side.
Hopefully we'll have good special defense as well.
It's in the second best tier of HPs. Oh, Lime also has the second best tier of HPs, 233. Meaning that Pikachu takes 77 recoil. Volt tackle from full on Snorlax. If you reach 234, then you're the highest tier. You'll get 78. So that's a good sign for both. Also just means that more special offenses work with the Snorlax strat. So you'll be able to take more rolls with Thunderbolt.
Alright, here we go.
Yep, and here is Blue.
Pretty much guaranteed, or nearly guaranteed to start with Trick Room. So your setup's basically on a timer, because you want to finish your setup before, or rather just as Trick Room ends, while also not being asleep.
And works out well that, you know, Leaf Storm drops special attack every time you use it, so you can live these pretty easily. Ideally, you get to see Hypnosis hit in one of these first 4 turns. That's a miss.
Yeah.
If it doesn't land, then he has to attack on the 5th turn. Hopefully, no Hypnosis. So that's this turn right here. Okay, he did not get Hypnosis.
Yeah.
And he did not get crit either. But this is a range with this kind of attack. It's 13 and 16.
You got it.
March gets it. Normally not a range.
Put to sleep.
Normally not a range, but with really bad attack. Okay, now Trick Room wears off. This Rhydon would kill you if Trick Room was up. So yeah. Looks like a Lime is able to heal. Just don't get crit in this turn. Even if he does get crit, he lives. Alright, now he has to deal with the range. And he got it. Right.
It's just so nerve-wracking watching the HP bar go down knowing it's a range.
Really bad if you miss the range, because you're probably gonna see another Trick Room, and if you get another Trick Room, you waste all 5 turns. Just waiting for it to wear off. March goes for the X attack.
Oh,
That should do. And the Gyarados went for Dragon Dance.
I'm assuming there must be like a certain speed that you get outspeed after a Dragon Dance.
Yeah, you have to be like really low speed. This is quite a low level Gyarados, 52, and it's also minus speed. Line offs for the Flail Chip. Alright. March's HP is too low. I don't know why you go into the center. You go to the left. Or exiting. Anyway. March's HP is too low right now. The Gyarados is at like 90-ish. I would potion that. Super potion that. Lime has good HP, it's like 150. You want to be around like 120 to 185. So that a specific combination of recoils from Pikachu leaves it at an HP where if it Volt Tackles Snorlax from full HP, it will knock itself out due to the recoil, but also it can't be too low HP while setting that up so that it would heal. Just based on the AI's mechanism for healing HP if you get below 25% HP. So yeah, that HP threshold is not tiny, but it's pretty finicky. And it depends on how much recoil that Pikachu can do against your current HP of Gyarados. And all that is in the case of if Pikachu picks Volt Tackle turn 1. It's up to a 50-50, whether it does that or Thunderbolt. But we have strategies figured out. We just gotta let it ride. But first of all, the Snorlaxes have to have good enough special defense so that we can even do the strats. Both these runners have good HP Snorlaxes. So there's a lot of special defenses that work. Let's see. 116 is a magic number, it works with any HP. If it's under that, then we have to check. 119 it works.
119 and
79 defense.
Yeah.
That's not enough to lead Snorlax. He's gonna have to lead Gyarados so that he intimidates Pikachu. And once he does that, that means that Thunderbolt cannot kill Snorlax from full, Iron Tail cannot kill Snorlax from full, but Volt Tackle can. So Pikachu will always pick Volt Tackle. Lime, 8133, that is good enough too. Is that a good enough for lead Snorlax? No. 80 is not good enough. So both these will have similar strats. Very similar strats, actually. It's probably gonna be, if either gets full tackle, then it's send in Snorlax and have it die twice, along with the Gyarados recoil. And if you don't, it will be something like something like 5 Snorlax, regular revive Gyarados, and then you send in Gyarados. It takes half of Gyarados' or the recoil from that half Gyarados HP, and then you let Snorlax use Crunch, so it just dies from a potential Volt Tackle, or if it doesn't die, then the Crunch kills off Pikachu. It's a very complex strat. You just trust the runners to execute it. I know that was a lot to take in for our viewers. And this is no time for saving. There's no save.
Yeah, no.
Kind of expected with this close of a race.
Yeah.
Saving takes 22 seconds. So it's not justified to save here. Here we go. Gets Volt Tackle. Volt Tackle is a better outcome. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna see Snorlax intentionally die twice. To Volt Tackle. Lime gets Volt Tackle.
Okay. So looks like it's probably going to come down to
setup.
hopefully neither runner getting crit in the setup.
Oh man. Heart's gotta be pumping for these runners. Especially you're one of these runners.
For sure. Especially March, because you don't want to make a mistake or get crit.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, this HP that Pikachu's are at, not heal range, but also dead to Snorlax from full. Here's Crunch. The Pikachu was not intimidated twice, so it will just die. There's no chance the Snorlax lives. There can be some Snorlaxes with good enough defense that don't live or don't die when when Pikachu is intimidated twice. Alright, so kind of the second phase of the fight here, where you're setting up on Blastoise. This is the most favorable Pokemon to set up on, the other being Snorlax, which hits you with both Crunch and Blizzard, and also Giga Impact sometimes. On Blastoise, you can just set up special defenses. It only hits you specially with Blizzard, Focus Blast, Hydro Cannon, and Flash Cannon. Typically, go to 1 or 2 special defenses, and then you want 1 speed, and then up to 6 X attacks. Both these runners will definitely go to 6.
Yeah.
Beat all of them.
Okay, I think that might be March's last. March's Blastoise last Blizzard. Yep.
Yeah, okay. So now that it's out of PP for Blizzard, it can go for Hydro Cannon. I'm not sure if it kills here. Doesn't go for it though. He's probably. Oh my god! He's. Oh no! Lime dies to crit.
Oh.
He's gonna die with Hydro Cannon. No, he's not.
He did die.
It's gonna be Flail, and it's gonna be over.
Is that Flail 150?
It's Flail 150.
Okay. Wow. Double check.
That should be it. No questions about it. It should be over. March has won. All he has to do is click Flail. Click the Flail button.
Yeah, he doesn't even level out with it. Nope. All good.
Goes for Waterfall. He did not need to, but it's okay. Wow. Just like that. just like that. I mean, even if Lime had lived, March had this on a runaway because he got flail. I cannot believe it. I think March did March go to 2 spit-offs or 3?
2.
I thought he was surely dead from 100k. That's my bad.
Yeah, I would have thought so from like 40, but then I suppose
you know
he has
what?
special
It's
defense.
because his special defense is like crazy.
Yeah.
He has max special
yeah,
defense.
Yeah. I would
What
have
do you
thought
know?
that.
It all leads back to that. The special defense.
Yeah,
Wow.
definitely deja vu from the Lance fight. Both sort
My
of
goodness.
fights went very similarly, where we sort of sort of thought March was doing a very risky play,
Yeah.
and Lime gets crit on the setup. Very similar to each other, or to their previous fight with Lance.
March literally outplaying the commentators.
Twice.
And for that, he is awarded with the win in losers bracket round 2. Good win for March. Very well played.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow.
It's a good time as well.
Clutches out.
Race, especially
Clutches out
with
race.
some of the things that went on. Obviously, I know all three of us died to Faulkner earlier, so obviously there's that spinner in Sabrina's. But I guess he'll join us probably to talk about most of the other parts.
Breathe easy, March. You have won.
There we are.
The Gyarados with more special defense and attack gets him there.
Missed it. No, surely Lime didn't actually get a dire hit.
He did.
Like a reminiscent of Prab's strat. The very old strat he used to use for 80% Manipless.
Wait, did you actually use a tire?
He did. I don't actually know what it brings the critical hit up to. I think 25% maybe?
I think it's... Yeah,
I think it's only
so.
one stage.
It's
and
like focus
45.
energy.
Yeah. Yeah, I assume it's 2 stages of crit.
We're gonna get March or no?
Oh, I didn't even consider these.
Hello, March.
Hello.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats.
Thanks. I've made so many mistakes, but Jesus.
Congratulations, Mr. Pokeball Thrower.
There were some lowlights, and there were some highlights.
I just felt like I began the race in a like kind of low mood, but
Yeah, it's hard to be happy about, you know, throwing a ball at Pidgeotto.
I don't know how I did that. I almost slapped myself as soon as I clicked the ball, but still my first split was like a 27-20 Faulkner with a dash is incredible.
Yeah, no, that start was very good.
Yeah.
Like, if you didn't die, you would have like a 25 for sure.
Yeah, that was such a stupid mistake too. It's just I'm not sure why I did that.
Welcome,
And
Ryan.
then also like that mistake set me up for more mistake later on because I forgot that my Sentry got revived. Because all I was thinking is that because I died, so I have enough Ember PP to do Bugsy without taking the
Yeah.
center. And I forgot that my center is still alive, and I didn't kill it on the B drill,
Yeah, that was kind of the other major
which is
mistake.
yeah, like
I have a lot
and
of
you know,
complaints.
Go ahead, Lime.
All right, Lime, let's hear it.
I feel like in terms of actual mistakes, I made very few. There was the Rival 2 thing that I didn't get punished for, and I hit the spinner in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, like, anything bad that I did was very, very small. But crits
Yeah.
were out to get me today. Crit by
Lance.
Faulkner, crit by Bugsy twice in a row. I got put to sleep on Chuck. Yeah, crit by Lance. Crit by Red. It's not. Oh well.
Yeah, this was not a perfect race for anyone. It even started with everybody dying to Faulkner one time.
oh, I mean, like my death was just my fault when they got unlucky. So
Yeah, yours was controllable.
Yeah, I'm a little bit salty about that. It's okay.
It just
I'm
seems-
glad that March won because I think.
Oh, so
he's-
you're not happy, or you're happy that Kyutora lost? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just happy for my buddy
I
March
think that's what you
because
said.
he's been putting in a lot
You
of
probably are
effort.
the one that sent them the little glitch to make them crash.
Like, I haven't really been playing this game much at all, so I think it's pretty cool that at least somebody who's been putting effort in.
Jokes aside, I think March was the one who was preparing the most. Maybe not by playing this category too much. He did do a race yesterday, but he's been playing HCSS at least.
Yeah, and I just have not like touched this game, so you know, it happens. Although me losing wasn't because I didn't touch the game. But it's fine.
What a coincidence! He touched Link's Awakening for about 8 hours.
Yeah.
Race.
I'll get over it eventually.
yeah, yeah. Like
You have to win now, March. If you lose, I'm gonna be so disappointed. You have to.
He's gonna
I'll try my
unfriend you.
best. I'll try my best. Oh, it was so close at the end.
Yeah, I'm glad it was at least as close as it was because I was pretty depressed at the beginning of the game. I was like,
So I saw you got like you got destroyed by Lens. I was feeling bad for you, but then I try to like play my own game. I didn't I try to be safe for once, and I get punished for not being confident.
yeah,
I think
Like
just
that's the first time I ever paused there, and then like after that, my brain just exploded, and I cleared I closed the menu with B instead of like Y.
yeah, you may have thought that was safer, but honestly, it's just too many like things that I don't think it's safer than just doing it normally.
Yeah, like I rarely felt that I should have just gone for it. Not sure why. I just thought I would do it at that moment.
Yeah, heat of the moment, like
That was
do
silly
things.
of me.
no, it's
Yeah.
not
Well,
the
I
most
mean,
outlandish thing.
it made the game closer.
Yeah. Also, I want to talk about the lance and the red.
Oh yeah,
Lance
that
absolutely-
lance, I shouldn't have done it. obviously.
No. Actually, I thought you were like ahead of the curve because like I saw an 18 roll that was from 34 to 16. That was 18, but the previous rolls were like 14. I was looking at the notes. There is no roll at all of Ice Fang that does 14 and also 18. So something is wrong here. Like
Yeah.
I'm
So
still it's still crazy to me, but I definitely think 18 was a high roll, and that was whether
you
they
make
knew about it
18
or not,
18
it was a calculated risk that was good.
no, it wasn't calculated.
Yeah, I know. Whether you
I
knew it or
just-
not.
effective
Yeah, I mean-
rashes.
I
put in-
mistakenly called two things wrong. I called the affected rashes too early, and I called Blastoise Hydro Cannon too early. Your
I
Gyarados,
knew the Hydro Cannon wouldn't
Gyarados.
kill me.
Yeah,
I knew
you're-
that one.
you had more special defense and attack.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure how much I would do, then I was like trying to do the math, because then I saw Blizzard was doing around 40.
Yeah, Hydro Cannon
So,
does around 80% of what Blizzard does.
Yeah, so I was like, no way that kills me. So I when I saw the Blizzard miss, I knew I had a pretty good chance at getting Flail. So I was just praying that I don't get special defense drop from the Flash Cannon or Focus Blast.
Yeah, for me as a spectator, I was just letting my
Yeah,
emotions take over and like, oh my god, please don't die to Hydro Cannon. But in
Yes.
reality, Hydro
So I
Cannon is
actually
exactly what you
didn't-
needed.
I actually didn't expect to get Hydro Cannon on that turn. I thought it was gonna hit me with like Focus Blast or Flash Cannon again, and then I would Oran on the next turn to take a Hydro Cannon. So like it went for Hydro Cannon, and I just got Flail from there.
My dire hit didn't give me any crits.
Thanks for.
I
finding
used-
the die.
I used Dire Hit twice in the races. So like both my last two tournament matches, I used Dire Hit on both
Really?
races, and I didn't get
Okay.
it. And I didn't
I-
get any crit
Where
either.
do you even use
Really?
it?
Yeah. Dang.
One
I
on
used
red and
it
one rare.
after.
I was-
No.
No,
I just
two
used it on
separate
red.
races.
Yeah, two separate races. I both
Oh.
used Dire Hit, and I got 0 crits.
What? Man. Ridiculous.
I don't know. I'm both disappointed, but also I never hit Dawn on race time. Shoot, I forgot about
It
race.
won't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
I was just so happy when I got the carp. Like you have no idea.
I mean, it wasn't even that good of a time, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't as bad as
But you
your
were
average.
still ahead, you know. So helped. Yeah, I was happy when I saved time on Magikarp, and I was like, okay, I can come back from this. Just the main like unlucky bit that pissed me off the most was in Claire's gym, I didn't kill Dragonair. It used agility, and then it outsped and it hit me with Dragon Rage, and it just completely ruined my Claire setup.
Oh, that's I was wondering how like your HP was
Yeah.
so low.
I was
I missed
Yeah.
that.
that led to a lot of time loss because I lost a turn on Dragonair and then I lost 2 turns on Claire.
Yeah, no, that it put you at the worst HP possible.
Yeah, that's,
that
I
was
saw that
kind
you
of
had
crazy.
to like do some shenanigans. I think you healed like twice.
He was at 110 HP and he had no potions. So
Oh,
a super
wow.
potion takes him to 160. An orange berry takes him to 120.
Jesus
I did
And
2
Christ.
Oran berries
and
to play, but I did a
he-
super plus an Oran.
Yeah, and with his attack, he can't do 3x attack flail unpunched.
Yeah.
So, or 2.
That sounds terrible.
Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both had terrible attack, which was interesting.
Yeah, I mean like
You had very similar.
So
matchup,
when
like,
I-
even to
when
the
I-
IV of the
Well,
attack.
the
When I
special
check
defense ended
my-
up mattering in the end.
yeah, I mean when I check my carp, like like my heart went cold when I saw the attack.
Lime's heart lit up, and then he saw his own card, and he was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
we're
Pretty
literally."
And then
Even
like I
given the
heard the commentary says Lime only had like one more attack than me. I was
Yeah, I
like,
had
okay,
the exact
okay, maybe
same number.
I was like, okay, maybe I can do something about it.
Yeah, it was a fun race, all in all.
Dude, it felt like a red race. Like, you know, when you watched like the red race,
yeah.
like the lead was like always like a minute, and then like after Surge, like it was like 27 seconds.
Yeah, Surge
Yeah.
really helped me out a lot.
You
Yeah,
didn't
it
even
was a
have a
30
like
second
good
save
surge.
right there.
You didn't even have a good surge. Like you missed the magneton range. and-
That's true. But that was the only bad part. I missed the Magneton range and then I got last
If
electric.
Lime hit the rain, I think he would have been ahead of me after Surge. I think.
Probably.
Yeah.
They lost it.
My-
well, I
my
don't know.
Surge- like I got second try cans, but like they were like the last cans that I tried,
Yeah.
and then I got 3 static, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds like it.
I'm
You also-
disappointed.
You also
But-
missed the range
well.
on Sabrina, where you should have just gone for the chip.
Yeah, that was just a mistake on my part. I had a few mistakes.
I totally forgot about that was a rain. I just
Yeah,
went for
you got
it.
away with it, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
I don't.
It,
what
it,
is
probably-
the
it wasn't
range?
a it wasn't a good range either.
Yeah.
No, it's very bad.
I got away with it on the second turn where I was mashing because I didn't realize that I didn't kill. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sad about the deaths in the beginning. I could have avoided the Bugsy death if I healed for crit, because I would have killed with a normal Ember. Like, I didn't need Blaze Ember, so I was thinking, I guess I could heal here, and then I was like, who cares? I'm not gonna get another crit, and then I got Faulkner death was annoying. Hitting the spinner was just a mistake. I messed up the setup, but I didn't know it. I had a pretty quick Magikarp. Kimonos were fine. I don't know. I'm still not like too upset with how I played.
Like one thing good I felt after seeing my Magikarp is like I knew I wasn't gonna wipe 2 kimonos.
Yeah, that's true. That was reassuring for me as well, considering my last race where I lost 6 minutes to kimonos.
I don't know. I think both you guys didn't play that bad. Like, you did have some glaring mistakes here and there, but other than that,
Like a couple of silly mistakes. Well,
kept
I
it
don't know.
together.
March did throw a Pokeball at Faulkner, so.
Alright, if that's all, then we'll
Yeah.
sign off.
I
Yeah.
think we're good to go.
I actually golded 3 splits.
Nice.
Congrats.
Yeah, you got a big PB coming. I golded my SS Aqua split.
I golded Blaine, blue, and red.
Oh, man, get a Magikarp split. What are you doing, man?
Oh yeah, I got Bounce on Blaine.
I think Tucker thought we were gonna outspeed the Rapidash.
Yeah, that I was confused
I was like so confused. I was like,
He was like,
how-
"Oh, I think
how-
they're both gonna outspeed Rapidash," and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
my brain stopped for a second.
Yeah, I don't know.
It
I
made
think
me
it's
think
'cause
that
I
March
thought-
might outspeed. I was
I
like,
think it's
"Wait."
because I saw he outsped Jolteon. I was like, okay, this thing's just fast. It just gets every
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah.
intermediate speed tier thing. Doesn't really work out that way. Okay.
I don't think there's much else to add. from
Oh,
me.
the minus attack for both of you. I got to see some things that I don't usually see, like the Gloom in the Rocket Double
Oh
was
yeah.
a range.
Both failed to
The
kill
Parasect in the Kanto Double is a range.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
it was
I
also-
almost used Fly on the Parasect, and then I was like, "Wait, what if I don't kill?" So then I went back and used Aerial Ace. I
Smart
realized-
man.
I also think it was pretty incredible that I used all my awakenings.
Oh yeah, that was very silly.
Oh, why did
got
you buy
busted so
Ice
many
Shield?
times.
I would because I hit optional in Box's gym, so I had extra money. I was like, what if I get frozen?
It serves one
You
purpose,
have
and it's
full
on
heal, though.
Blastoise Blizzard Freeze.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
It's just so not worth it, though.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You should have
wasn't
bought
worth
Dire
it.
Hit instead.
I mean, I probably could have bought another full heal. to
What
be
was your red segment time?
fair. Let me check.
Really crazy. Healless and
Yeah, healless flail setup.
no save.
9:35.
Yeah, I'm not
That
beating
is-
that.
That's a good split.
I was like close to on the turn where Blizzard killed me with a crit. It would have been flail if I had good attack, but I still needed one more accident.
Yeah,
Honestly-
I got lucky because I also got Blizzard Miss. Did you get any?
I got Blizzard miss first turn, and then every Blizzard hit after that, and it crit me on the last turn. Stupid. But luckily the death didn't end up mattering because I would have lost anyway. But just I died so many times to just stuff that wasn't really not an actual mistake. It was just I got crit.
I think like I made more mistakes, but like I just got better luck at the more important spot.
Yeah.
I lost like
It was pretty
a minute?
balanced throughout. We
I
had
think I lost a
our
minute
fair
to
share.
carp, lost a minute to surge on you, but then like I didn't lose time on Lance or whatever.
And Faulkner and Bugsy and
Yeah.
yeah. We had a good back and forth with the one.
Yeah, the at the end of the race, like the adrenaline were there.
What?
Like at the end, like when we were so close, like the
Oh yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
My heart was pounding going into red, and then
Yeah,
I got
same.
Volt Tackle, and I was so excited that I got Volt Tackle, and then I looked over and I saw you got Volt Tackle, and I was like, no.
like when I saw Voltec, I was like, yes.
Yeah,
That's
I
and
really.
then I wasn't looking at your stream, but I was just listening to Tucker. And then Tucker says they both got Volt Tackle. I was like, okay, this is gonna be really close. And I
Yeah,
hope,
and then
yeah.
you got God Red.
Yeah. Killless, so it's so good.
Yeah.
That was fun. That was really fun. I'm glad that
Oh,
I signed up for you.
Tucker kind of saved me.
Did I? Did I tell
Yeah,
you to
so-
heal your Gyarados?
Yeah.
Red?
So like I wasn't sure if I
Oh
was
my
too
God.
low. And then I heard Tucker says, March Gyarados is probably too low. And I was like, yeah, I'm healing that. And
Okay.
I had one
Dude,
last
coaching, mid-run coaching. I got no coaching. What the hell?
I had one last
damn.
super potion.
I told you your HP was also good.
Ban this guy.
I had one last super potion. It was so clutch.
Oh my
I would have had to full restore if I didn't have that super potion.
I don't know. I just like talking when I know stuff. That's all.
Yeah,
If I'm on commentary, put me on. It'll
Yeah.
help you.
I'm just glad. I think the race was very entertaining, and that's probably the
Yeah, no, that was entertaining throughout. I really liked it.
And now I don't have to worry about playing Pokemon. No.
Yeah, go play your Link's Awakening.
Zelda,
as I call it.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Any thoughts on the next round, March?
I mean, I'll try my best. I mean,
You
feel
you
like
have
this-
to. You have to
the-
win. Okay.
like this race also makes me want to play the game a little bit more because I finally not getting destroyed by Magikarp.
Yeah.
Minute 30 off PV. Gonna happen.
And you lost like 3 minutes to Magikarp, so
You lost,
like the-
you lost
the
time
mean
in
average.
a lot of places.
yeah, like definitely could be sub 350 with a good card time.
Yeah, but like that spinner just like it's like a slap in the face.
You're in losers finals. Do you think you belong there?
To be honest, I think I got lucky.
What's your path?
That's
path in
okay.
this tournament. Beat
That's
Alvo on.
I mean, Alvo didn't play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I would have been losers round like after if Alvo was awake. Like I would be in losers round a lot earlier.
You got last to Jimmy and Ashes, and then now you've beaten Lime and Kyutora.
I got 2 unlucky.
I feel
races
so
in a
sorry
row.
for Kyutora.
Yeah, Kyutora got really unlucky.
Kyutora did not play bad. Like
No, definitely
Kyutora,
not.
you got screwed. We already
Yeah, I
talked about it,
mean,
but,
I
like,
think the 7-minute
Carp
part
and the
was
crash.
just a death sentence, and then the crash was just icing on top. But I suppose it could be worse. Like if the crash happened on a good run, I'd be obviously a lot more,
Right.
yeah, a lot more annoyed by it. But
I also didn't think like the run from me and Lime went wrong enough for your run to catch up.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know. Probably also it's like a mercy crash.
I had 2 bad
Yeah.
races.
But like, damn, it's like when you finally get a good card and you don't get to use it, that feels bad.
Yeah, that's also annoying. Like that literally had like perfect speed, like 31 plus.
I like blew my best race right away. I went 350 to
Not sub 4 and then
yeah, and then to 355.
355.
And both those runs were just so many deaths. It's unfortunate.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be complaining about this for a while.
I'm definitely will try to make less mistakes in the next round, I suppose.
Yeah, you have to win. I'm not letting you lose. Like you're not. Yeah,
Also,
platinum. Platinum will be good. Yeah, I won't be dying in platinum.
Oh, we're gonna
also-
do that.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
I have to.
I also didn't think that we would be the first race for this round, but apparently we are.
Oh,
Honestly, it's probably good that I got knocked out because I don't know. Actually, I probably would have time. Maybe that's a cope, but
well, you weren't
Like,
feeling it.
towards the end of December, I might run out of time. So we'll see.
All right. Well, I look forward to the next round. I think it's
Yeah.
about time to sign off. Thanks for watching that chat.
See
Yeah.
you, everyone.
Pass it off to Witcher
Thanks for joining.
Gaming. That's it.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
you go.
Farewell,
See ya.
everybody.